Welcome everyone to the 2025 U.S. Short Track Championships. I'm going to go ahead and announce our officiating staff for the weekend.
Test.
We have
Test.
our chief official is Tom Porter, and the assistant
Test.
referees is
Test.
Dan Fiorenza and Yang Yang. We have our video replay with Jonathan Valdivia, our competitive stewards with Donna Fiorenza, Robert Bouillon, Nora Wu, Carol Kian. And our starters, Tori Fairbanks and Brian Chartier. In just a few minutes, we're going to get started with our men's 1500 meter quarterfinal. In this round of racing, we'll have 5 heats with 7 skaters on the line. We'll be picking the top 4 skaters from each heat and the next fastest 5th place skater to move on to the 1500 meter semifinal. All right, our first heat's making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 447 Brandon Kim out of Potomac. In lane 2, skater 491 Ryan Shane out of Cleveland Heights. Skater 403 Xavier Lawrence, direct skater 440 Jonathan Durheimer, 429 Ian Chien, 453 Robert Tolliver out of Potomac, and 484 Winston Chen. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are off and away in our first of 6 distances this weekend. The first 1500 meter is going to take place today, followed by the first 500 meter. Everyone in this competition is competing for a spot to represent the U.S. at the World Tour going on in the next coming weeks. Early on, we've got no big movements ahead of us. People and these racers are trying to figure out where they want to be, get into a preferable position. We've got Winston Chen out in front, leading the pack, followed closely by his teammate Ian Chien, Brandy Kim sitting in third. We're going to come around, and our first third of the race is going to finish. We got 1,000 meters left to go. No change in pace, no change in position. Xavier Lawrence moving up into that lead position. He wants to take control of this race. Ryan Shane makes the outside pass to go up into first, taking that lead away from Lawrence. 7 laps to go. Still comfortable pace out. Nothing too crazy right now. So some moves are happening. We've got Winston Chen going into that 5th place position, coming around. Ryan Shane still out in front, waiting for that, looking behind him, hearing behind him, taking control of this race for the mid portion of the 1500 meter. 4 laps to go. Pace is picking up more. Ryan Shane is picking up the pace, making it harder for people to pass him. Lawrence passes him up the inside to take that first. Shane drops to second. Kim third. Durheimer fourth. Remember, it's top 4 are secured to move on to the semifinals. You don't want to be in that 5th spot competing for time with the others. Ryan Shane taking the lead, going around the north corner with 1 lap to go. We hear the bell. Top 4 make it securely. Brandon Kim makes an outside pass to go into first. Durheimer making a last-ditch effort going to 3rd position, and Kim is going to walk away the winner of this seat, followed by Shane, Durheimer, Lawrence, Chien, Tulliver. That will conclude our first heat. Coming next into our second heat of 1500 meter, men's 1500 meter, is lane 1, skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 2, we have 436, Caleb Park. In lane 3, skater 451, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4, skater 414, Aaron Liu. Skater in lane position 5, skater 482, Edwin Sweeney. In lane 6, we have skater 442, Aiden Zhang. And in lane 7, skater 420, Brady Broughton.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our second race of the day is out to another clean start. In our first race, we didn't have too many major bumps or contact. It was a really clean race by everyone. But this is a very important race. It's your first step in the weekend to make it to that World Tour team. Through the first part of early race, no major moves are happening right now. Everyone's standing up, everyone's chilling out. No one wants to make that push up into the lead, but Marcus Howard decides he is taking that lead. He wants to control this race. 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left, and more moves are making it up. Sweeney makes a move on the outside to take that lead away from Howard. And we start to see a little bit progression in the lap times. A little bit faster pace each lap. Really build up to a sprint. Coaches are signaling to the skaters. Skaters looking at their coaches to see what they should do, when they should move. A lot of motion happening right now as Sweeney is still taking control in that race. But out in front with 6 laps to go, we have Aaron Liu take the lead, followed by Kazanecki, Sweeney, Howard, Park, and John. Aaron Liu putting out a 9.17 pace, sprinting and making it difficult for the next 4. We got 5 in that early pack, battling for those top 4 positions. Howard going up the inside of Kazanecki to take second place. 3 laps to go. We got Aaron Liu out in front, holding that 9.1 pace. Howard in second, Kazanecki in third, and Park in fourth. The top 4 look pretty secured in this race. Let's see if Sweeney can hold on to that 5th position so he would battle it out in the next races. Lap to go. And Howard takes an early lead and comes to the line. He's going to finish in first. Liu will finish in second. Park third. Kazanecki fourth. And Sweeney in 5th. That will conclude our second of 5 1,500-meter quarterfinals for the men. As this heat exits the ice, we welcome our next heat, the 3rd quarterfinal. In lane 1, we have skater 425 Wesley Park. In lane 2, skater 427 Sean Shui. In lane 3, skater 480 Sungmin Kwan. In lane 4, skater 473 Benjamin Sullivan. In lane 5, skater 497 Shub Sharma. Lane 6, skater 495 Vincent Chan. And lane 7, skater 486 Sean Kim. We've got our ice stewards taking care of the ice, patching up any holes, making sure the blocks are in the right position, putting water down for that extra little bit of traction for our skaters. And our starter has called the heat to the line.
Spread out a little, gentlemen. Spread out a little more. Move towards me, position 4. Spread out just a little bit. Go to the start. 7, move a little bit more behind 6. Ready.
Third quarterfinal is now underway. We've got Sharma out in front, or sorry, Benjamin Sullivan out in front, followed by Sharma, Shui. No real exertion here, a lot of easy passes. Shui doing a tight pass going into the corner to take the lead. Sharma taking that lead away from him. Up on the outside, we got Wesley Park taking the lead. Benjamin Sullivan going up the inside to get first. No one wants to be in the back. There are 7 skaters, 6 bodies to pass to get into the first. That is a lot. It's definitely better for the skaters and easier for them if they want to make final moves to be up in either the middle of the packs or in second or third. Easier to defend their position from those behind them. Coming around with 8 laps to go, we are at our midway point. Everyone has settled down. Some bumps here and there, but nothing too major. Everyone's relaxing for that last final push. Usually happens about 6, 5, 4 laps to go. Sullivan's still out front, decides to lay down does a quick 2 out to really push that pace and let's get this race going. He wants some speed. He wants to feel the ice. 6 laps to go. Coming around north end, Sullivan still out in front with 5 laps to go. Park in second, Shui in third, Kim fourth, Chan fifth, Kwan sixth. 4 laps to go. It's getting down to the wire. Shui making an outside pass to go to the front. Kwan makes a long outside pass to go into fourth, and still a battle for the top 4 position. Shui putting down a 9.1 second lap, and their top 4 starting to separate from the rest of the pack. Kwan making an inside pass on Park to go from 4th into 3rd. Shui still out in front with 3 laps to go, pushing that pace even faster. Sullivan in 2nd. Kwan in 3rd, Park in 4th with 1 lap to go. Is there anything going to happen in this last final lap? Coming up to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Shui, Sullivan, Kwan, Park, Kim, Chan, Sharma in that order. Another clean race, like to see it. No bumps, no shoves, no penalties. That is important, especially in this race. We got our 4th quarterfinal coming up onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 469 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, skater 462 Justin Liu. In lane position 3, we have skater 416 Noah Trope. In lane 4, skater 460 Wesley Jones. In lane 5, skater 418 William Wong. In lane 6, skater 475 Leo To. And in lane 7, skater 409 Jatir Salter. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Fourth race is underway. We've got a good start, clean start. De Clemente and Lou up front, 1-2 early on. A little bit quicker pace than I've seen in the last. Skaters are down, not in position. They're not standing up, casually skating. They want this race to be fast.
That's what I'm saying.
11 laps to go, still early on in their race. So you got De Clemente, Lou, Jones, Wong, Toe, Salter, 1, 2, 6 in that order. Noah Trope hanging on in that last position, 7th position. Can skate whatever track he wants. He just wants to see when he can move, where he wants to go, as the pace is still pretty slow. Coming around, 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left. We are into the midway point. Trope going from 7th all the way to 1st, and that up on the outside. De Clemente chasing him down to close up that gap behind him. Lewis sitting comfortably in 3rd. Jones, Wong, Toe all following, waiting to make their move. 7 laps to go. Trope is pushing this pace even further, dropping it down to a 10.0 second lap time. The pack is still all together. Still one single file behind one another. No one's making a move yet. Everyone seems comfortable right now. 5 laps to go. We're getting down to the wire. Everyone's waiting for that last final push. Your top 4 skaters right now are Trope, De Clemente, Lou, and Jones. Trope bringing it down from a 9.7 to a 9.5 second lap time with 4 laps to go, making his way around the corners, putting that hand down to secure that spot with 3 laps to go. Trope wants this lead. He wants this win. Coming around, we got 2 laps to go. Our top 4 look to be pulled away from the rest of the part. We got a little bit of bumps between Toe and Salter going to the south end, but 1 lap to go. Your top 4 are Trope, De Clemente, Lou, and Jones. Coming around our last final corner and up to the line, that is how it's going to finish. Trope in 1st, De Clemente 2nd, Lou in 3rd, Jones 4th, Wong 5th, Toe 6th, and Salter 2nd. We've got one more race in this block of racing, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our last 5th and final race coming up, getting onto the ice, getting ready to go. In lane 1, we have skater 458, Jonathan So. In lane 2, we have skater 405, Andrew Hio. In lane 3, skater 407, Aiden Liu. In lane 4, we have skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 5, skater 438, Gabriel Hasselbeck. And lane 6, we got skater 464, Daniel Jin. And lane 7, skater 431, Evan Palladino. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our 5th and final men's quarterfinal, men's 1500 meter quarterfinal is now underway. Taking the early lead is Aiden Liu, followed by Hio, Hasselback, Lau, So, Palladino, and Jin. Skaters should know the time they need to be if they are going to be that 5th fastest skater. Paying attention, we've got fans, family, coaches all cheering for the skaters in this heat. Coming around 10 laps to go, we've got some movement happening as Lau wants to go up into that lead position, taking that first place position on a long outside pass. Coming around with 8 laps to go, your leader is Lau, followed by Lu, Jin, Hio, So, Palladino, and Hasselback. Moves are happening. We got Hio making a big outside pass going into first, followed but closely by Lau, Lu, Jin. So making a move up into first, and Lau taking that, went inside to take second place from Hio. This is a lot faster than the other heats. These guys want to go fast. These guys want their time. 5 laps to go. Your leader's So, followed by Hio, Lu, Lau, Jin, Palladino. We got tight 5-man pack together. No one's giving anyone an inch. Coming around with 3 laps to go. Your leader is still So, Hio, Lu, Lau, Jin. It's going to be a battle for 4th between Jin and Lau. See if Lau can hold off Jin in these last 2 laps to go. Our 2 U.S. skaters, Jonathan So and Andrew Hio, are out in front, pushing that pace and creating a gap between them and the rest of the skaters. 1 lap to go, the bells ring. We got Hio dominating the lead out in front, So chasing him down. Jin's able to make a pass up into 3rd. We got our unofficial winner is going to be Andrew Hio, followed by Jonathan So, Daniel Jin, Aiden Lu, Brandon Lau, Evan Palladino, and Gabriel Hasselback.
Yeah, but doesn't mean they're not the same.
That will conclude our first round of racing. Sounds good. We're gonna have a quick ice check now, and an ice. All right, so we're gonna take a quick break to do an ice check, ice resurface, and racing will resume at 9:31 with our women's 1500 meter semifinal. 9:31 the start time. We're about 3 minutes away from the start of our women's 1500 meter semifinals. 3 minutes away.
Yeah, the regular. That's why. That's why Derek doesn't jump in. Oh, the bus driver said there was no school today. Yeah. Well, he said somehow he knew. He said, yeah,
Test.
he said usually he takes some kids and just drops them off with goes by with like top of the hills. He didn't have any like this. Yeah. Well, the university, the U is October. But we still got homecoming this week. Next week. I can see the lights of Laramie. Well, if I'm looking, it's right next to it. I don't know why that guy was there. I teacher. I didn't know the official. He was having trouble getting the tape up to work. So I had to show him how to do it. I forgot to teach him how to do it. He said, you gotta push the K down. He said he was still there. I did it.
Making our way onto the ice right now is our first of 3 women's 1500 meter semifinal. In this block of racing, we will be picking the top 2 skaters from each race, plus the next fastest third place skater to move on to the A final. Then we'll filter down, get that B final set up. In our first race, we have skater 303 Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, we have skater 336 Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, skater 380 Michelle Yee. Lane 4, skater 305 Samantha Scheffler. And in lane 5, skater 316 Isabella Zaccaciolo. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got 5 skaters in this race, unlike our 7 men in our previous block of racing. Same strategy here. People are waiting for that last final push to really make a move, especially when we are taking only 2 skaters to the A final. We've got a lot of movement happening between skaters. Everyone's standing up, but they're filing in, making small moves to not burn themselves for the final push. Still in an early race with 11 laps to go, your leader is Samantha Scheffler, followed by Zach Gastiolo, Stahl, Yi, and Santos in that order. Santos Griswold coming off a very successful season last season, hoping to push and make this World Tour team and really continue her dominance internationally. No movements. Zach Gatsiolo is your leader, pulling a little bit wide, hoping anyone will take the bait and take that lead from her. Scheffler decides to pass her up the inside, skating too wide on the backstretch. They're going to come around with 7 laps to go in this mid part of the race. No one's biting. No one wants that lead. So a pretty chill pace, 15 seconds a lap. Let's see if we can get a little bit faster in these next 6 laps. Michelle Yi makes an inside pass, passing 2 to go up the inside. But Stahl passes at the same time up the outside to go into first. And now everyone wants to skate fast. They want that speed. Santos Griswold moving up on the outside, taking that first, pushing down that pace fast, going from a 10.7 to a 9.1 second lap with 4 laps to go. Really pushing that pace and that gap between her and the rest of the pack. Stahl sitting in second, chasing her down, seeing if she can hang on for these last 3 laps. Yi chasing Stahl down to get into that qualifying position. Santos Griswold out in 2, putting a 9.0 second lap down. She's going to coast up into this last lap, the bell lap. Stahl looks like to be secured in second. Michelle Yi is fighting for that 3rd position, hoping she can battle it out in time to make it to the A final. Coming across the line, Santos Griswold will finish in 1st, Stahl in 2nd, Yi in 3rd, Scheffler in 4th, Zach Gastiolo in 5th, unofficially. Now we conclude our first of 3 semifinals. And as our first one makes their way off the ice, our second semifinal is making the way on. In lane 1, we have skater 347 Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, we have skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane 3, skater 358 Selena Su. In lane 4, skater 325 Hyungun Zhang. And in lane 5, skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka.
Yeah, short track we did, but not long. We're not doing any long track. Oh, give me that other sheet. That's the move. I need this.
Sutter has called the skaters to the start line.
That's how it's done. Just hold them too. That's when you really
Go to the start. Ready.
Our second 1,500-meter semifinal is out underway. Still a nice, comfortable pace. Hyungun Zhang out in front, followed by Su, Wilhoit, Kazaneka, and Stoddard. Looks like no one wants to really take this lead, really push this pace. Everyone wants to get nice, settled, and get into that comfortable position and save their energy until that last final push. Going to come around the north corner of the sheet with 11 laps to go. No change of position. Zhang still in front. Su, 3rd. Wilhoit in 3rd. Kazaneka, 4th. And Stoddard in 5th. Wilhoit makes a pass up the outside to take that lead away from Zhang, followed by Su. Zhang drops back into third. We come around with 9 laps to go. We have gotten into our mid-race. Pace has definitely gotten a little bit faster. Everyone's settled. Still waiting for that little map time. Seven laps to go, about halfway through this race. Still no change in position. Still skating 12 seconds a lap. We got Sue making an outside pass, wanted to pick up the pace a little bit. And she definitely is taking it down to 11.3. Definitely taking 2 out, pushing the pace. We'll see what happens. Kazaneka is going to pass up the outside. We got 5 laps to go, and now we've got a race under her hand. A lot of everyone's battling. Una Wilhoit goes down. Kazaneka goes down in the north. Wilhoit passes him up the inside to take that first place. Zhang remains second. Stoddard goes into third position, and looks like she wants to continue with 3 laps to go. 9.7 seconds a lap. Wilhoit is your leader. Stoddard up the outside, takes that lead away, pushing her pace and her lead faster and increases the gap between her and the next 2 races. And to come around with the 1 lap to go, the bell lap. Stoddard is your leader. Wilhoit is in second, trying to hold off Zhang from taking that secured position away. And coming to the line, Stoddard will finish first, unofficially. Wilhoit in second, Zhang in third, Su in fourth, and Kazaneka still skating will finish in fifth, unofficially. That will conclude our second of 3 1,500-meter semifinals. Now making the way onto the ice will be our third and final women's 1,500-meter semifinal. We've got 6 skaters in this race. Here they are. In lane position 1, skater 382, Grace Lee. In lane 2, skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 3, skater 338, Elizabeth Rodehamel. In lane 4, skater 327, Andrea Sau. In lane 5, skater 349, Isabella Chen. And in lane 6, skater 371, Sophia Coons.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start. Maybe some little bit of confusion with the hockey pucks going off in the south rink, but we've got this race going underway. And Coons is up in that early lead position, followed by Chen, Sao, Roderhamel, Lee, and Lee, the Lee sisters. Sao's taking up the lead up the outside, trying to control that pace. Let's see what this is the last chance to make that a final coming up shortly after these races. Got 10 laps to go. Sao is your leader, followed by Coons, Chen, Roderhamel, Lee, and Lee. We've got a really tight pack going. No one's really making moves. No one is looking. Everyone is just relaxing, waiting for their time to strike. Looks like it might be a little push for that last 4 laps, the final sprint. Isabella Chen makes a move up the outside to take the lead away from Sao. Eunice Lee making her move up the inside, going from 5th into 3rd, up into 2nd as Sao falls on the straightaway. Coming around the north corner, we're going to have 5 laps to go. Your leader's Chen, followed by Eunice Lee, Grace Lee, Rhoda Hamel-Coons. It's still a tight 5-person pack. Coming around with 4 laps to go. It's going to be a tight finish. We'll see if Chen can hold on to her lead for these last 3 laps. Eunice Lee making a move up the outside. And she makes it, taking the lead away, that first position away. Coming around 2 laps to go, looks like it's Lee and Chen, 1-2, followed by Rhoda Hamel, Lee, and Coons. We've got the bell lap coming up. Top 2 skaters, Lee, Chen, Rhoda Hamel. Can she close the gap in this last final lap? Coming around the north corner, we've got up to the line. Our unofficial winner will be Eunice Lee, followed by Isabella Chen, Elizabeth Rhoda Hamel, Sophia Coons, Grace Lee, and Andrea Sao when she finishes her laps. That will be the unofficial finish for the 3rd and final women's race. As our women make their way off the ice, we have our men coming onto the ice. In this block of racing, we've got 3 races, 7 skaters in each race, picking 2 plus the next fastest 3rd skater to move on to that A final. In our first heat, in lane 1, we have skater 405, Andrew Hio. In lane 2, skater 458, Jonathan So. In lane 3, skater 469, Clayton De Clemente. In lane 4, skater 462, Justin Liu. Lane 5, skater 440, Jonathan Durheimer. Lane 6, skater 403, Xavier Lawrence. In lane 7, skater 425, Wesley Park. There's a lot of national team athletes in this race. It's going to be very competitive for those top 2 positions.
Thank you.
All right, skaters, make your way to the start line.
Position 7 behind 6. There you go. Go to the start. Ready.
Off and underway. We've got a lot of stars and stripes in this heat, in this semifinal. Your early leader is going to be Andrew Hio, followed by Lawrence, Park, De Clemente, So, Durheimer, and Liu. We've got 4 wide going into the south corner. Everyone's still jockeying for their position. No one likes where they're at. They want to be in that top 2, top 3, 4. Definitely not in the back in position 7. A lot of early moves happening. It's like Lawrence is going to take your lead, followed by Park, De Clemente, So, Hio, Lou, and Durheimer. 10 laps to go, transitioning into our mid-race. Are we settled? It looks like it. We got Park in first, Lawrence second, De Clemente in third, Hio fourth, Lou fifth, Durheimer sixth, and So in seventh. Pace is going to progress slowly as Hio attempts an outside pass, gets blocked by Lawrence. De Clemente takes advantage of that opportunity, moves up the inside into third with 7 laps to go. Park sitting comfortably in first, but Hio tries again, this time successful up the outside to take that lead. A lot of bumps and shoves happening. Lawrence goes into second, but Justin Liu makes a long outside pass to go into third. Down goes Lawrence in the south corner. Your leader right now with 4 laps to go is Justin Liu, followed by Hio, Park, De Clemente, So, Durheimer. It's a close race coming up with 3 laps to go. Who's going to get into the top 2 position? Up the inside. Hio takes first away. De Clemente follows him up the inside, passing Liu, dropping him back down to third. Liu trying to hang on with 2 laps to go. Hio was in first, De Clemente is second with a small gap between him and third. Justin Liu trying to hang on into that third place position if it gets passed by So. De Clemente passes Hio at the last corner, takes that win away. Hio will finish in second, So in third, Liu fourth, Park fifth, Durheimer sixth, and Lawrence, when he finishes, will finish in 7th. Unofficially, of course. That will conclude our first men's 1,500-meter semifinal. Very exciting racing, especially the last 4 laps. You really couldn't call it. Making their way onto the ice, we have our second of 3 semifinals. In lane 1, we have skater 464, Daniel Jin. Lane 2, skater 416, Noah Trope. In lane 3, skater 460, Wesley Jones. In lane 4, skater 491, Ryan Shane. In lane 5, skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. Lane 6, skater 493, Marcus Howard. And lane 7, skater 451, Julius Kazanecki. There's a lot of bumps and shoves in the race, so our on-ice referees are taking a look at the video replay just to see if anything happened that was illegal. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 425, Wesley Park. And a straight inside skater failure to give way.
Six on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to our second semi-final. Sungmin Kwan taking that early lead in the first half first lap of this race, followed by Trope, Howard, Shane, Jones, Jin, a little bit more of a leisurely pace than the first one. People want to battle it out for that last 3 laps. We got the Potomac brothers out in front as Trope takes the lead with Kazanecki behind him, followed by Jin, Quan, Howard, Shane, and Jones. Howard up the outside makes a quick move to go into first, and a lot of people are starting to follow him. Down goes Shane in the southern corner. He's very angry about that upset. Howard still your current leader with 1,000 meters left. Jones makes a pass up the outside to go into that first position. Bumps happening with inside passes. Kazanecki goes up into the second position, bumps Trope and Howard back down into those last few spots. 6 laps to go. It's a battle of 6. Tight pack. And speed's definitely happening as Jones pushes the speed down and the pace up. Down goes Trope into the northern corner because of a 5-man race. Quan is the leader with 4 laps to go, pushing an 8.8 second lap. Howard chasing him down, close to that gap. Jones in third, Kazanecki in fourth, and Jin in fifth. 3 laps to go. Your top 2 with a massive gap on the rest of the pack is Quan and Howard. See if they can hang on. Jones fighting Jin off for that 3rd fastest position. Coming around to the bell lab, you got coaches yelling, everyone's screaming. Quan in first, Howard in second. Jin passes Jones up the outside to take that 3rd place away from him. Coming up to the line, your unofficial winner will be Seungmin Kwon, followed by Marcus Howard, Daniel Jin, Wesley Jones. Kazanecki will finish in 5th. That will be your unofficial finish. Our referees have blown the whistle, signifying the end of our second 1,500-meter semifinal. A lot of people going down. It was a very exciting race as Quan and Howard seem to be moving on, but we will have to wait for the final official results. On to our 3rd and last semifinal. They're making their way onto the ice, and it's time to introduce the skaters. In lane position 1, we have skater 407, Aiden Liu. In lane 2, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane position 3, skater 447, Brandon Kim. Lane 4, skater 427, Sean Shui. Lane 5, skater 473, Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 6, skater 414, Aaron Liu. And lane 7, skater 436, Caleb Park. We've got our skaters skating around, trying to stay warm as our officials look at the previous race. Skaters to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our third and final 1500-meter semifinal has begun. Out, underway, and clean. Brandon Kim's your early leader, taken away by Shui very shortly after that. Park in third, Liu in fourth, Sullivan fifth, Lau in sixth. No one ready, no one biting, no one wants that lead. Nice leisurely pace, very strategic, saving that energy for the last final push. We got a couple pinnacle skaters moving up on the outside to take the lead away from our NTP athletes. Brendan Lau, your current leader, with Liu in second, Park third, Kim fourth, Shui fifth, Sullivan sixth. Nine laps to go, 1,000 meters left. Still, moves are happening in this mid-race point. Kim makes a large outside pass to go into second. First, Sullivan follows him and squeezes into the second place in front of Caleb Park. Sullivan doesn't stop there. He moves into that first position. Kim is second. Lau, third. Park, fourth. Shui, sixth. Fifth. The pace of the race is increasing. Sullivan putting down a 9.4. 9.4 second lap with 5 laps to go. No change in pace, no change in pack. Lau makes a move on Kim to go into second position. 4 laps to go. Sullivan still your current leader. Kim begins his attack, followed by Shui. Kim on the outside. Shui up the inside. Passes 3 to go into first. Kim still stuck on the outside. Manages to squeeze by outside in to go into first. With 2 laps to go, your leaders Kim, followed by Shui, Sullivan, Lau, Park, and Liu. It's a battle for the top 3 between Shui, Kim, and Sullivan. Moving up to that final bell lap. No change, but can Sullivan make a pass in that final corner to get into that qualifying position? Park chasing them down shortly. Up to the line. Your unofficial winner is going to be Brandon Kim, followed by Shui, Sullivan, Park, Liu, Lau, and Liu. Tight race. We will break now for track resurface break. We will resume racing at 10:17 with our women's C final. 10:17. We are about 3 minutes away from the start of our 1500 meters finals block. We will begin with our women's C. If you are in and around the oval and want to pick up some U.S. speed skating gear, head over to the north side of the bleachers and you can find an arrangement of sweatshirts, jackets, shirts, shoes, etc. We are about less than a minute away from the start of our women's C finals. We haven't forgot two skaters in this heat, in this final. Lane 1, skater 327, Andrea Sau. In lane 2, skater 360, Olympia Kazaneka.
Back up, ladies. Back up. Good. Good. Go to the start. Back up, ladies. Let's do this. Go to the start. Ready.
Our 1500 meter finals block are underway with our two skater C final. Andrea Sau taking that early lead, followed by Kazaneka in second. Off to a very controlled pace. Usually in these two-person races, it's chill, controlled until the last 2 laps. Then it's everyone takes all off sprinting to get that final push, final race. $1,500 meter being our longest distance, being 13.5 laps. These two skaters will be battling for for 15th and 16th place in the C final. First third of the race has concluded. Now coming as Sau rounds the corner, coming up to the line. We're going to have 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left in this race. No change in position. Still hanging on to a 17-second lap time. Andrea Sau is your leader, followed by Kazaneka. Kazaneka is since comes from a second, waiting to to make a move. Sao listening, looking back to see what Kasaneka's doing. Very much a cat and mouse game right now. About halfway through this race, the skater's going to come around with 6 laps to go, picking up the pace ever so slightly, going from a 15-second to a 13-second lap. Kasaneka makes her move up the outside with 5 laps to go and pushes down the pace. Creates a small gap between her and Sal. Sal's got to catch back up, close it if she wants to take the finals win. Coming around the north corner, 3 laps to go. Kasaneka blasting that lead, creating more and more space between her and Sal. She wants this race. We've got 2 laps to go in our women's C final. Kasaneka pushing 9.5 second lap. Sao trying to chase her down. We've got the battle lap. Going down the backstretch around the final corner, your unofficial winner is going to be Olympia Kasaneka. Sao will finish this race in second. Our C final has concluded and they're making their way off the ice. We are switching gears over to the men's division. In this E final, we have 7 racers. In lane position 1, we've got skater 484 Winston Chen. In lane position 2, skater 495 Vincent Chan. In lane 3, skater 409 Jatier Salter. In lane 4, skater 442 Aiden Zhang. In lane 5, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselback. Lane 6, skater 497 Shubh Sharma. And in lane 7, skater 420 Brady Broughton.
Skaters spread out just a little bit, position 5, 4. Go to the start. Ready.
Our first men's final, the E final, is now underway. Winston Chen taking that early lead, 10.4 second half lap opener, followed by Salter, Chan, Sharma, Hasselback. Another controlled pace for the 15. We got 7 racers in this final. Definitely want to be up in the lead in the first 3 or 4 positions in the early race, in the mid race, so that you can help prepare yourself for your final push. Makes it a lot easier to pass only a few skaters, 1 or 2, rather than passing an entire pack from the back. But the racers that can pass from the back with 2 ups to go is so exciting. I think we call it like a Korean outside pass. We've got 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left in this race, and it is kicking off, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of moves happening. We've got Zhang out in front, Chen in first, who's passed by Salter and Hasselback. Pace has picked it up. They've dropped it down to a 10.1 second lap. We've got 7 laps to go. Still Zhang out in first, Salter in second, Chen third, Hasselback fourth. Chan passes Hasselback. A lot of bumps happening. Zhang gets bumped out, and is eliminated from the race. He's got a lot to catch back up on with only 5 laps to go. Your leader now is Winston Chen, followed by Chan, Salter, Hasselback, Sharma, Broughton. Coming around the corner, 4 laps to go. Chen's going to post a 9.8 second lap, followed by closely by his pinnacle teammate Chan Salter. We'll see if any moves can happen. If you've got a 5-person race for that top position in this E-final with 3 laps to go. 9.9 second lap, 9.8 following. Then we're going to make a move with only 2 laps to go. Looks like it's Chen's race. He wants this race. He wants the lead. He wants that first place finish. Coming round to the bell lap. No change. It's still Chen, Salter, Hasselback, top 4 skaters. Chan passes Chen off the outside into the final corner. Coming up to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Vincent Chan, followed by Winston Chen, Jatier Salter, Gabriel Hasselback, Shub Sharma, Brady Broughton, and
I heard him. I got the
Aiden John, unofficially.
At least I got enough of it out.
Yep.
As this race cools down, slows down in a couple laps, we're going to welcome our D final out onto the ice. For our men's D final, in lane position 1, we have skater 431, Evan Palladino. In lane 2, we have skater 418, William Wong. In lane 3, skater 429, Ian Chen. In lane 4, skater 453, Robert Tulliver. In lane 5, skater 486, Sean Kim. In lane 6, skater 475, Leo To. And in lane 7, skater 482, Edwin Sweeney. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 484, Winston Chen, and a straight inside skater failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
The D final is out underway, nice and clean. Your early leader is Evan Palladino, followed by Chien, Wong, Tulliver, To, Kim. As we know, this is going to be shaken up in the next few laps. Reminded earlier race of the 1500 meter, no one really wants to be pushed back into the 7th position or even the 6th. They all want to make their way up, fight loosely to get into a good position. Usually in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th are preferable. Our early race is going to come to a conclusion as we got 10 laps to go, starting the mid-race portion of the 1500. Your leader still, Palladino, puts up a defensive track, trying to hold off Tulliver, but fails. Tulliver takes a good outside pass, continues his pace to take that lead away from Palladino. Wong will follow 3rd, Chien in 4th, Kim 5th, To 6th. Seven laps to go, about halfway through this race, no change. Palladino was able to take the lead back, followed by Wong, Tulliver, Kim, Chien, To, and Sweeney. Still a tight pack between our 7 skaters coming around the north corner with 5 laps to go. We got Wong making an inside pass to go into the first, starting to push that pace with 2 crossovers coming out, pushing a hard pivot to really keep that defensive track going. And our top 3 skaters, Wong, Palladino, Kim, have really pulled away from the rest of the pack with 3 laps to go. got 9.59 second lap time. Coming around with 2 laps to go. It's a 4-person race for that final position. Wang in first, Palladino second, Kim third, Chien fourth. Pushing the pace to a 9.6 second lap time. We hear the bell. It's Wang's race. Anyone catch up to him? Coming up to the last corner. Wang, can he hold on to his lead? He's going to come up to the finish and win the D final. Wang in first, Palladino second, Kim third, Chien fourth, Toe fifth, Sweeney sixth. That will conclude our D final. And our men's C final is now making their way onto the ice. We've got 5 skaters in this race. In lane position 1, we have skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 2, skater 414, Aaron Liu. In lane 3, skater 451, Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4, skater 416, Noah Trope. And in lane 5, skater 491, Ryan Shane. Skaters, make your way to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a quick jump start to the men's 1500 meter semi-final, C final. Ryan Shane takes that early lead. He wants to control the pace. Note Trope behind him, Liu, Lau, and Kazanecki in that order. Much more controlled pace in this one compared to the last one. Everyone jockeying for their position, chilling out. Looks to be they're really happy where they are at. No one making a move. No one biting to get that lead and really take control of this race. We'll see what happens in the next couple laps as we have 11 laps to go in this race. Ryan Shane out front is the leader, looking left, looking right, looking up, looking down, looking back, seeing where everyone is. Wants to take note of who is where so he can track them. People usually do that, especially in these longer races, when you can think about your moves and how you want to plan out your race. Coming around, we're going to hit 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left in this race. Transitioning over to the mid-race portion of the 1,500 meter. Goodbye early race, hello mid-race. No change of pace. Kazanecki is your leader. Aaron Liu makes a pass up the inside and starts to push that pace a little bit, followed closely by Brendan Lau, Ryan Shane, Kazanecki, and Trope. Looks like we got a race in our hands with 7 laps to go. Pushing the pace to 11 seconds, could even be 10 or 9 seconds coming up as Trope takes the lead. 9.2 seconds, and we are underway, ladies and gentlemen. Coming around 5 laps to go, your leader is Trope, followed by Liu, Lau, Shane, Kazanecki. Tight 4-man race. Down goes Kazanecki in the backstretch, taking out a banner on his way down. Trope out controlling, pushing an 8.8 second pace with 3 laps to go. Coming up to the corner, some bumps happening between Lau and Liu as Lau takes second place away, and Luke is pushed back. Ryan Shane makes a pass up the inside to take second place. We've got 2 laps to go. Trop still out in front, pushing that 9.2 second pace. Is he going to hold on with this last lap coming up? Ryan Shane making an attack. Trop trying to defend against it. Down the backstretch up to the final corner. A lot of moves happening inside, outside, coming up to the final line. It's going to be a close finish, but looks like Trop's going to finish in first. Shane in second. Lau third. Lou fourth. Kazanecki in fifth, unofficially. Swapping back to our women's division for their B final. 7 skaters in this one. In lane position 1, we have skater 371, Sophia Coons. In lane 2, skater 382, Grace Lee. In lane 3, we have skater 325, Kyungun Zhang. In lane 4, skater 358, Selena Su. Lane 5, skater 380, Michelle Yi. Lane 6, skater 305, Samantha Scheffler. Lane 7, skater 316, Isabella Zaccaziolo. That will be all of our athletes competing in our women's 1500 meter B final. The track is ready and prepared. Skaters, make your way to the start line.
Fill in, 6 on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
B final is out underway with these 7 skaters. 6 skaters. Your early leader is going to be Zaccaziolo, followed by Scheffler. Coons making her way up the inside to pass 2 people going into first. She doesn't want to get stuck back into the back positions. Got 11 laps to go. Everyone seems to settle down in our B final. Your current leaders, Coons, followed by Zaccaziolo, Scheffler, Yi, Zhang, and Su. We've got some moves happening as Su makes a long outside pass to go into first, creating a small gap, and looks like our race is getting underway into the mid. 8 laps to go. Your leader, Sue. Scheffler is making her way up into second. Coons in third, but gets pushed back into fourth as Yi goes into third. Coming around 7 laps to go halfway through this race. Sue is still your leader, followed by Scheffler. Down goes Coons into the north corner. We've got Sue coming. Scheffler, Yi, Zaccaziolo, Zhang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a tight pack. 5 laps to go. Zhang passing knee up the inside to get into fourth. 4 laps to go coming around. Sue, still your leader, hanging on. She wants to win. Sakashiro finding anything she can in herself to make a move. Scheffler, third. Zhang, fourth. Yi, fifth. 3 laps to go. 10.3 seconds a lap. Sue's going to hang on, defend as she can. Sakashiro makes the outside pass, will pass her into the corner with 2 laps to go. Sakashiro solo, creating space between her and the rest of the pack. It's her race to lose now. Sakashiro, Su, Zhang, Scheffler, Yi, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, going into that last corner, up to the line. Your unofficial winner will be Zakatsuolo. Su and Zhang will finish closely. They'll have to go to the finish line for 2 and 3. Scheffler in 4th, Yi in 5th. As Coons finishes her race. Our B final has made their way off the ice, and now we have our A final out there. In this race, we have skater 314 Unisley in first start position. In lane 2, skater 349 Isabella Chen. In lane 3, skater 338 Elizabeth Rodehamel. In lane 4, 347 Corinne Stoddard. In lane 5, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane 6, skater 303, Kristen Santos Griswold. And in lane 7, skater 336, Louisiana Stahl.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a clean start to our women's 1500 meter A final as KSG Kristen Santos Griswold takes that lead, looking right, left, see what's happening. Stoddard passes up the outside to take that lead away from her. We've got Stars and Stripes in 1, 2, 3, and 4 positions. Controlled pace. No one's making any moves yet. No one wants to pick the pace up. Everyone wants to sit nice and pretty. We've got 11 laps to go as skaters cross the finish line. Your current leader is Corinne Stoddard, followed by Rhoda Hamill, Santos, Lee, Wheelhoit, Stahl, and Chen. Small moves are happening, easy moves are happening that don't take too much energy away from the skater. Santos Griswold makes her way up, but Chen goes up the outside to take the lead from her. Stahl following closely behind Chen to get second position. We got 8.5 laps to go, and things are now underway. Skaters are pushing that pace fast. Stoddard goes up the outside and makes a pass going into first, followed by Lee. Stahl makes a tight inside pass going into the corner to go into fourth, but is passed by KSG, who takes third. We coming around the corner, 6 laps to go. After all that movement, your top 3 skaters are Stoddard, Lee, Santos, Griswold, followed by Wilhoit, Stahl, Rhoda Hamill, and Chen. We've slowed down a little bit from the last few laps of bumping, passing, positions rearranging. And we're looking for this final sprint coming up. Now we got 4 laps to go. Kristen Santos Griswold, you're taking that lead away from Stoddard. Eunice Lee follows her in third. Wilhoit in fourth. Stahl in fifth. And that's going to be to your top 5 tight racers. Coming around 2 laps to go, Stoddard and KSG pushing that pace, creating a gap between her and them and the rest of the pack, putting a 9.2 second lap. KSG, your leader, followed closely by Stoddard. Any move going to happen in that last lap. Coming up to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Kristen Santos Griswold, followed by Stoddard. Eunice Lee will finish in third. Stahl fourth. Wilhoit fifth. Chen sixth. And Rhoda Hamill 7th. That will conclude our the first women's 1,500 meter final. Gonna swap back to the men's division for these last 2 races of this racing block. In our B final, we've got 8 racers. In lane 1, skater 462, Justin Liu. In lane position 2, we have skater 440, Jonathan Durheimer. In lane 3, skater 464, Danielle Jin. Lane 4, skater 460, Wesley Jones. In lane 5, skater 473, Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 6, skater 436, Caleb Park. Lane 7, skater 407, Aiden Liu. And lane 8, skater 403, Xavier Lawrence. Everyone's skating around now waiting for that ice to be prepared by our track stewards. Everyone's got their own individual on-ice pre-race routine that they'll have to go through. Our starter is called our skaters to the start line.
Go to the start. Wait, one moment, stand up skaters. 407 and 403, switch. All right. Go to the start. Ready.
B finals
catch.
now underway. Your early leaders Benjamin Sullivan, followed by Jones, Park, Liu, Durheimer, Jin. Got another controlled pace. People standing up, making moves. We got some bumping and shoving happening in this straightaway from a couple of the pinnacle skaters as people are making their way up the inside rather than the outside into a better positioning. Justin Liu, your current leader, takes advantage of that scuffle. Caleb Park following him. We got Sullivan on third with a mix and move with a quick 1, 2, 3, 4 shuffle to go into first, followed by Liu, Daniel Jin, Justin Liu, Caleb Park, Wesley Jones, and Xavier Lawrence. 3 people in the corner, 2 people go down. It's now a 6-person race. With 9 laps to go, Jonathan Durheimer, your current leader, followed by Justin Liu. Caleb Park making a move up the outside to go from 4th into 1st with 8 laps to go. Xavier Lawrence sitting nice and pretty in the back decides this time it's his time to make a move. Going up the outside, making a pass into 1st and creating a gap between him and the rest of the skaters, really pushing that pace down. We got a 9.4 second lap time. With 6 laps to go, your current leader is Caleb Park, who made an inside pass on Xavier Lawrence. Jonathan Durheimer in 3rd, Justin Liu in 4th, Daniel Jin, Benjamin Sullivan in 6th. Sullivan makes a move up the inside to get into that 5th place position with 4 laps to go. And the pace is starting to pick up more as Lawrence tries to make a move but shut down by Park. Lawrence tries again up the inside, makes a tight pass. Park tried to defend it, but had to give way. Justin Liu makes a pass up the inside to go into 3rd, and we got 2 laps to go, everyone. Lawrence, your current leader. Park chasing him down. Justin Liu chasing them down. Sullivan makes a move up the inside to go into 4th with the bell lap. And coming, we got Stars and Stripes 1, 2, 3 as Lawrence tries to hold on to that 1st place. Up to the corner, what's gonna happen? Tight finish. Your unofficial winner is going to be Lawrence, Liu, Caleb Park in 3rd, Sullivan in 4th, Durheimer 5th, Jin in 6th. We got 2 skaters still skating their race. Our chief referee has blown the whistle, signifying the end of our men's B final. We've got just 1 race left. That will conclude our first 1,500 meter distance, the first of 6 distances these guys will go through this weekend. In lane 1, we have skater 469, Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, skater 405, Andrew Hio. Lane 3, skater 458, Jonathan So. Lane 4, skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. Lane 5, skater 493, Marcus Howard. Lane 6, skater 447, Brandon Kim. And lane 7, 427, Sean Shui. shout out to all of our volunteers helping get this race going this weekend. We really could not have this without you guys. It takes a massive effort to just do one short track race. We really do appreciate everyone that volunteers and helps us out. All right, water's poured, track set. Skaters are being called to the start line for this 1,500 meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Got a clean start for the first half lap of this 1,500 meter A final. Jonathan So is your early leader, followed by De Clemente, Howard, Quan, Kim, Hio, and Shui. More controlled pace. Everyone is in a single file line going down the straightaway into the corner. No movement happening here. Everyone is nice and settled. They are where they want to be. As this race builds up, as the laps start counting down, the pace gets faster. We'll see what happens. Howard makes the inside pass to go into first. Tries to block Jonathan So and is successful, but gives up 2 spots to Kim and De Clemente as they pass him on the outside. 9 laps to go when they cross the line and 1,000 meters left. Hio makes a strong outside move up the outside. Howard's able to follow him up, take advantage of that and get into second, but continues his speed into first, going into the corner. 7 laps to go. We're mid-race, and a lot of things are about to happen. Howard is your leader, followed by Hio, Kim, So, De Clemente, Shui, and Quan. 6 laps to go. No change in position in these last few laps, but sure enough, everyone's waiting for that last final push. Hio wants that lead. He takes that lead away from Howard. Howard wants it back, fighting, but is denied by Hio. We got 4.5 laps, 500 meters left in this race. It is tight for all 7 of these racers. De Clemente worming his way into the first. Shui trying to get in front, scrambles, kicks a block, but stays in that fifth position. Hio, so your leader, Kim on the outside. Hio puts a defective track to block him. De Clemente moves into second. Kim still on the outside with 2 laps to go. This is your top skaters in the nation. Down goes So to the backtrack. Kim out in front. Your leader with 1 lap to go. Coming around, it's Kim so in front. Hio makes a move on the outside. Is successful. Coming up to the line. He'll be your unofficial winner. Be a close finish for 2, 3, 4 between Kim, Shui, De Clemente, even Howard. What a tight race and finish to our first 1,500 meter distance. Everyone in that race bided their time, waited for their perfect move. That was a lot. That will conclude our first distance of the weekend. We'll now take a full break, resurface break. let these skaters calm down, recover, and get ready for the second half of today. We'll come back with our men's 500-meter heats. The referees are looking at the race right now just to make sure everything is set in stone. Make sure we get the correct results.
Well, how do I get this thing back on?
In the men's 1500-meter A final, there was a penalty to skater 480, Sungmin Kwon. In the corner, arm push.
Oh, somebody's got to turn this back on again.
We will resume racing at 11:43. 11:43 with our men's 1500-meter, men's 500-meter heats.
go over here to, whoa, you might pull it up. So go right here to the Adobe Acrobat right here.
Oh, Acrobat.
You hit that, double click on that. And then you're gonna hit this blackout right here.
I hit everything except Adobe.
And then you're gonna go here to I think is this screen? No, on. What do we do? There's something here. Can't remember what it was. There's one more thing we do here that puts in a different mode, and the black comes out. Shoot, what was it? It wasn't any of those. System generate summer scan. Huh. Yeah, Steve. Shoot, what did we do? What did I do yesterday? Is it just this, maybe? I don't know. Did I do anything? No.
Control L.
What do you,
Control L.
Control L?
Well, yeah, L is like
What's the L for?
a large screen.
Oh, Control L.
Control L.
L, like Larry.
Control L.
What did you have me hit yesterday? I thought it was some kind of icon. No? You did?
Start time. Start time.
We are 5 minutes away from the start of the men's 500-meter heats. 5 minutes away. Two minutes away, everyone. 2 minutes. We are moments away from the start of our men's 500-meter heats racing block. We've got our track stewards getting the blocks and track ready for our first heat, and our referees are signaling to the heat box for our men to take to the ice. In this first heat, In this block of racing, we have 6 heats. We will be picking the top 3 skaters plus the next 2 fastest 4th place finishers to move on to the 500-meter quarterfinals. Our first heat is now on the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 447 Brandon Kim. In lane 2, we have skater 436 Caleb Park. Lane 3, skater 460 Wesley Jones. Lane 4, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselback. And lane 5, skater 418 William Wong. Skaters to the start line.
Spread out, skaters.
No, I pushed control out from the whole team and then left.
Go to the start. Ready.
Got some trouble off that start. Looks like William Wong's got an edge. Kicked up. And we're going to restart this race. Track super's going to go check out the ice, make sure everything's all good. While a couple of our skaters who looked like they clicked blades are going to get their blades checked out by their coaches, make sure everything is good to go for the restart of this heat. In the 500, this is a really common occurrence to see skaters click blades with each other. It's more intense, more fast, and especially in the start, your start position and position off the start is so crucial. In about 80% of races, the skater who is out in front from the start finishes in first. So anything to get that extra edge off the first 20 or so meters into the first corner is beneficial.
I had 5 and agree with you. Skates, so just spread them out.
Spread 'em out.
You know what I mean? Just make sure they're evenly spaced all the way. Crazy, 'cause they never even got to that end. They only were there.
We got the green light to go ahead and get started on our heat. Skaters back to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second start to the first heat is off underway and good. We got Brandon Kim, the early leader, putting a 7.13 half lap opener, followed closely by Caleb Park and Wesley Jones. Looks like the top three skaters in your race are packed together under the last two. Hasselback and Wong need to make up some ground. Hasselback slips out into the corner, giving up his fourth place position to Wong. We've got 2 laps to go. Kim still your leader. Wong goes down in the corner and we've got your top 3, Kim, Park, Jones, 1, 2, and 3 with 1 lap to go. Putting an 8.5 second lap down and coming to the line. No change in pack. Will be your official finish with Kim in first, Park second, Jones third, Hasselback fourth, and Wong will finish up his race in fifth. Unofficially, of course. The ref has signaled the end to the first heat, and our second heat is now going to make their way onto the ice. We've got 6 skaters in this race, everyone. In lane 1, we've got skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 2 is skater 491, Ryan Shane. In lane 3, skater 414, Aaron Liu. Lane 4, skater 429, Ian Chen. Lane 5, skater 464, Daniel Jin. Lane 6, skater 409, Jatier Salter. Make your way to the ice, get warmed up, get prepared. Starters called skaters to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start, a blazing start by Howard, who's going to take the early lead with a massive gap on second, posting a 7.03 half lap opener. He's going to continue this pace out front, nice and comfortable. Ryan Shane second, going to be chasing him down in his next 3 laps, followed closely by Lou. Jin off in fourth, hanging on, trying to get into that qualifying position. We got 2 laps left. Howard's going to post 8.6. Shane's going to post 8.4. He's caught up. We got Aaron Liu also. The 1, 2, 3 are nice and settled with 1 lap to go. Going down the backstretch to the final corner. Is there going to be a change in pace? Nope. Your unofficial winner is going to be Howard, followed by Shane, Liu, Jin, Salter, and Chien in that order. Our third men's heat is coming onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we've got skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 2, skater 425, Wesley Park. In lane 3, skater 451, Julius Katsanecki. In lane 4, skater 497, Shubh Sharma. Lane 5, 486, Sean Kim. And lane 6, skater 484, Winston Chen.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sugmin Kwan in first position takes that early lead, posting a 7.02 half lap opener. Wesley Park chasing him down in second place. Kazanecki in third. Kim fourth. Sharma fifth. Sugmin Kwan's going to post an 8.8 second first lap and drop that down to 8.5. Park chasing him up each lap, gaining ground, posting an 8.4 second lap. We've got the bell lap now. Coming up, our first two are set. Third is set. Coming up to the north corner and up to the finish line, we're going to get Kwan in first, Park second, Kazanecki in third, Kim fourth, Sharma fifth, Chen in. Winston Chen's going to edge out Sharma, take that fifth position, and get Sharma in sixth place. As this race is finishing up, we are going to welcome our fourth of 6 500-meter heats to the ice. In lane 1, we have skater 427 Sean Shui. In lane 2, skater 469 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 3, skater 416 Noah Trope. In lane 4, skater 482 Edwin Sweeney. In lane 5, skater 431 Evan Palladino. And lane 6, skater 442 Aiden John. With six people in this race, you've got to make your moves fast and precise. There's no room for error in this. With how short the 500 meter is, you got one, maybe two moves to make if you're not the leader. And if you fail any of those, you are out of this race. Track set, starter blew the whistle, skaters to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Got an error as De Clemente goes down right at the start. But Sean Shui takes that early lead with 7.04 half lap opener, and he's pushing his pace faster, posting a 8.8 second lap. We got Noah Trope in second, chasing him down. Palladino in third, and Sweeney in fourth. De Clemente fighting his way back, going from sixth to fifth in that corner. Let's hope he can make a move. Coming up, we got Shui going down the backstretch in the last corner and going up to the first to take that lead. He's going to finish first unofficially. Trope in second. We got a close finish between Sweeney, Palladino, and De Clemente. Let's see if anything happens there. There was a little bit of bumping between Sweeney and Palladino in the corner. Didn't look to be too much though. So that will conclude our fourth heat, and we got our fifth heat on their way now. We've got another 6-person race. In lane 1, we've got Jonathan So, who's posed as helmet number 458. In lane 2, we have skater 403 Xavier Lawrence. In lane 3, skater 407 Aiden Liu. In lane 4, skater 440 Jonathan Durheimer. In lane 5, skater 495 Vincent Chan. And lane 6, skater 420 Brady Broughton. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready. Which one did you say?
Got some twitching on the line. Our starter caught that.
So don't call.
So we're gonna go back to a second start of the race.
No call, gentlemen. No call. Go to the start. Ready.
Second time around, we're good and clear. We got some bumping into that first corner between Lawrence and Lou, but Jonathan So is your leader going into his 1.5 lap. After 1.5 laps, he's going to post a 9.03 second first lap. Xavier Lawrence trying to fight off Lou as our top 3 skaters are So, Lawrence, and Lou with 2 laps to go. We're going to get 8.483 second laps by everyone here. And within the lap, going through the corner, down the backstretch, no change in pace, no change in position. Jonathan So will lead wire to wire, finishing first unofficially. Lawrence in second, Lou in third, Durheimer fourth, Chan fifth, Broughton sixth. These guys will cool down, get ready, and for the races coming up. And we will welcome our 6th and final 500-meter heat onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we've got skater 462, Justin Liu. In lane 2, we have skater 405, Andrew Hio, who took the crown in the first 1,500-meter distance. Lane 3, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 4, we have 473, Benjamin Sullivan. Lane 5, skater 475, Leo To. And lane 6, skater 453, Robert Tolliver. There's a bit of movement in the last heat at the start, but our starter deemed that it was not questionable, so there's no penalty applied. Skaters to the line.
Move down just a little, gentlemen. Spread out just a little bit. Position 3, move down. Position 2, spread out. Go to the start. Ready.
Got a tight race going into that first corner, but Hio edges out Lou to get that first position, posting a 7.04 half lap opener. It's a tight race between 1, 2, and 3. Hio, Lou, Sullivan, as they are pivoting hard throughout the corner, getting as much speed as they can to build up and hang on. Hio out in front, Lou closely on him looking for a move. Sullivan chasing them down with 2 laps to go. In 4th, we got Lau. In 5th, Tolliver, 6th, To. We've got 1 lap to go as we hear the bell. Still your leaders, Andrew Hio, Justin Liu. Sullivan trying to hang on to that 3rd position as Lau tries to chase him down. And coming up to the line, we're going to get your unofficial winner of Andrew Hio, followed by Justin Liu, Benjamin Sullivan, Brandon Lau, Robert Tolliver, and Leo To. That will conclude our 500-meter heats. We will now take a resurface break, move on to the 500-meter quarters. We will resume racing with the women's 500-meter quarterfinals at 12:08. 12:08. Correction. Racing will resume at 12:14. 12:14. We've got 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes. We are just about at the start of our 500-meter quarterfinal racing block. We're going to welcome the women onto the ice just shortly. And in this block of racing, in the women, there are going to be 3 quarterfinals. And we'll be picking the top 3 skaters plus the next fastest 4th place time to move on to our semifinals. Our first heat is underway and taking their way to the ice. In lane 1, we've got the 1,500-meter winner, Kristen Santos Griswold, donning helmet number 303. In lane 2, we have skater 336, Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we've got 338, Elizabeth Rhoda Hamill. In lane 4, skater 358, Selena Sue. And in lane 5, skater 316, Isabella Zaccaciolo.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a down skater right at the start due to some bumping between the skaters, and we are going to go back to the start line for a second start of this quarterfinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
Round 2 of our first quarterfinals out and clear. We've got Kristen Santos, Griswold KSG out in front, posting a 7.51 half lap opener. She's really pushing her pace, going and sprinting, going too hard. Crossovers out. Louisiana Stall chasing her, posting a 9.6 lap. And Rhoda Hamels is right close behind her. 2 laps to go. Santos Griswold out massively in front. Stall, Rhoda Hamel battling for second place. We've got the bell lap coming up. Down the backstretch, your leaders is KSG, Kristen Santos Griswold, coming up to the line through the corner. She's going to be your unofficial winner. It's going to be a battle to the finish for Stall and Rhoda Hamel as Stall edges out Rhoda Hamel on the time clock. We'll have to go to the photo finish to see who got what. Sue will finish in 4th and Zaccaciolo will finish in 5th. That will conclude our first quarterfinal. And we've got a second quarterfinal making their way onto the ice right now. We've got another 5 skaters in this heat. In lane 1 is skater 347 Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane 3, skater 325 Kyungun Zhang. In lane 4, skater 327 Andrea Sao. And lane 5, skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka. Skaters to the line.
Position 4, slide out a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Stoddard out in front of the half lap opener, posting a 7.6 time. Una Wilhoit chasing her, followed closely by Olympic Kazaneka, who goes from 5th into 3rd off the start. Stoddard pushing her pace and time down. She's going to come around the corner with 2 laps to go. Wilhoit sitting comfortably in 2nd, but she got Kazaneka on her, hoping she can stay in that top 2 position. Up the bell lap, Stoddard massively out in front. Kazaneka makes an inside pass on Wilhoit to get into 2nd place. Wilhoit falls to 3rd. Coming to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Corinne Stoddard, followed by Olympia Kazaneka, Una Wilhoit, Andrea Sao, and Kyungun Zhang. Our second heat's cooling down and getting ready to get off the ice, and our 3rd and final women's quarterfinal is making their way on. In lane 1, we've got 314 Eunice Lee. In lane 2, skater 382 Grace Lee. In lane 3, skater 380 Michelle Yee. In lane 4, skater 305 Samantha Scheffler. Lane 5, skater 349 Isabella Chen. And lane 6, skater 371 Sophia Coons.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a clean start to our third and final women's quarterfinal. We got Eunice Lee out front, followed closely by her sister Grace. Scheffler in third, Chen fourth, Yi fifth, Kuhn sixth. We're going to see 3 laps to go. Eunice Lee pushing her pace and her lead down each straight and each corner. Grace Lee in second, Chen in third to be able to pass Scheffler to get into that qualifying position with 2 laps to go. We got a massive gap with Eunice Lee out in front, putting 9.1 second laps. And coming up to the bell lap, we've got a pass by Isabel Chen on Grace Lee to move into second place. And we're going to come to the corner and the finish line. Your unofficial winner is going to be Eunice Lee, followed by Isabel Chen, Grace Lee, and a close finish by Samantha Scheffler. Michelle Yi finished 5th, and Sophia Kunz in 6th. That will conclude our women's 500-meter quarterfinals. You're going to switch gears, switch divisions over to the men's 500-meter quarterfinals. We've got 4 heats in this block. We're going to pick 2, the top 2 finishers, and the next 2 fastest third-place times to move on to our semifinals. And we've got 5 skaters in each heat. In our first heat, we're going to welcome skater 405, Andrew Hio. In in lane position 2, we've got skater 403, Xavier Lawrence. In lane 3, skater 425, Wesley Park. In lane 4, skater 460, Wesley Jones. And in lane 5, skater 451, Julius Kazanecki. Skaters to the line.
Position 3, move down this way just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
We've got another blazing start. Hio takes that early lead. We got a big pass from Wesley Jones going to third, but gets passed by Wesley Park immediately. Your top 3 skaters right now are Hio, Lawrence, and Wesley Park. 3 laps to go, 8.7 seconds a lap, and only getting faster from here. Hio, still your leader. Lawrence trying to hold on and keep in that qualifying guaranteed second place. With 1 lap to go, your leader still Andrew Hio. Wesley Park making a move in attack on the outside, passing Lawrence. Coming up to the final corner, and to the line, your winner and unofficial winner is going to be Andrew Hio. Wesley Park with a beautiful outside pass is going to take second. Xavier Lawrence will finish in third. Wesley Jones in fourth and Julius Kazanecki in 5th, unofficially. Our second men's quarterfinal is making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we've got skater 462, Justin Liu. In lane 2, skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 3, we have 491, Ryan Shane. In lane 4, skater 414, Aaron Liu. And lane 5, skater 482, Edwin Sweeney.
Position 3, move down this way just a little bit, center. There we go. Go to the start. Ready.
Our second quarterfinal is out and underway. We've got a battle for the first between Justin Liu and Quan, but Quan edges out Liu to get that opener. First position with 7.32 half-lap opener. Ryan Shane on the attack, trying to make moves, get into that secured second place finish. We've got 2 laps to go. Sugman Quan in first, Justin Liu second, Shane third, Liu fourth, Sweeney battling fifth. Justin Liu tries to move up the inside but gets denied. Goes out in the north corner, falls and slipping out. So your top 2 finishers right now are Quan and Shane. Brett's gonna blow the whistle as Liu gets up slowly, and we will have a restart to this race. If there's a skater that goes down in the race and they are having trouble to get up, the chief referee has the option to restart the race, and because of the safety of the skater. Track stewards are going to check the ice, maintain the ice, make sure everything's good to go. And they look like they're going to change the track, get a new sheet of ice ready for this restart. Skaters back to the line for the restart of this race.
Hey, skaters, spread out a little bit on the line. Move down this way. Position 2, position 3, a little bit more. Here we go. Go to the start. Ready.
We've got another successful start for the restart of our second quarterfinal. Your early leader is Sungmin Kwan, followed by Shane, Liu, and Sweeney. The skater that went down in the race, Justin Liu, has exited the ice. He will not return. We've got 2.5 laps to go. Kwan out in front of the dominant lead, with Shane trying to chase him down, followed closely by Aaron Liu. 1.5 laps to go. Kwan's your leader. Shane in second, trying to hold off Liu to get into a better position for the next semifinal. We'll see what happens as Shane is able to successfully block and defend his position. Coming up to the line, your winner's going to be Kwan, followed by Shane, Liu, and Sweeney in that order, unofficially. With that conclusion of our second quarterfinal, we're going to move to our third quarterfinal race. In this one, we will have in lane position 1, skater 458, Jonathan So. In lane 2, skater 447, Brandon Kim. In lane 3, skater 407, Aiden Liu. In lane 4, skater 436, Caleb Park. In lane 5, skater 471, Brandon Lau.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a clean start for our third quarterfinal. Brandon Kim going from second into first in that half lap opener, followed by Jonathan So, Caleb Park, Brendan Lau, and Aiden Liu. Coming around 3 laps to go, your leader is Kim, followed closely by So. That is your 1-2. So passes Kim up the inside to take the lead away. Kim wants it back. It's a little back and forth action right now as Kim passes back into first as Caleb Park is in third, trying to chase the top 2 skaters down. We're going to hear the bell. We're going to go into the corner and down the back stretch, and we're going to see who's going to win this quarterfinal. And to the line, it's going to be Brandon Kim, followed by Jonathan So, Caleb Park, Brandon Lau, and Aiden Liu. We've got our last skater on the track, so I'm going to finish it up right now. Now we'll conclude our third quarterfinal. And now we're going to have our fourth and final quarterfinal making the way onto the ice right now, getting prepared. Remember, it's picking the top 2 racers in the next 2 fastest third place times to move on to our semifinals. In lane position 1, we've got skater 427 Sean Shui, who won a Youth Olympic gold in this distance a few years ago. In lane 2, we have skater 473, Benjamin Sullivan. In lane 3, we've got skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 4, skater 416, Noah Trope. And lane 5, skater 440, Jonathan Derheimer. Whistle has been blown. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a battle for first between Shui and Howard, but Shui's going to take that early lead, posting a 6.98 half lap opener. That's so fast, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like your top 2 right now is Sean Shui, Marcus Howard. Benjamin Sullivan fighting hard to catch back up to them with 2.5 laps to go. We got Trope in 4th and Derheimer in 5th, trying to hang on. 2 laps to go, no change in position. Still Shui out front, Howard following him down. Down goes Trope into the corner, and with 1 lap to go, we got an attempt from Marcus Howard to go up the inside, but is blocked by Sean, who seems to stumble a little bit, but hangs on enough to take the win. That will conclude our men's 500-meter quarterfinal. Your Sean Shui will unofficially be in first, Howard second, Sullivan third. Our 500-meter quarterfinal block has officially come to an end. We are going to have a resurface break, and we will resume racing at 12:53. 12:53, we will resume racing with our women's 500-meter semifinals. we are 3 minutes away from the start of our 500-meter semifinal block. Each men's and women's division will have 2 races. Then they will both be picking the top 2 racers plus the next fastest 3rd place time to go to the A final. Our chief referee is giving the thumbs up. We're going to get going with this 500-meter races. Coming onto the ice is our first women's semifinal. We got 5 skaters in this. In lane 1, we've got skater 303, Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, we got skater 360, Olympia Kazaneka. In lane 3, skater 336, Louisiana Stahl. In lane 4, skater 338, Elizabeth Rodehamel. And in lane 5, skater 382, Grace Lee.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got some bumps and shoves happening at the start, but looks like it's a clean start. And we're going on with it. Leading this race is Kristen Santos Griswold. Chasing behind her closely is Olympia Kazaneka. And chasing her is Louisiana Stahl with 3 laps to go in this race. Kristen Santos Griswold pushing her pace and her lead, creating a massive gap between her and the rest of the pack. Looks like it's a race for second between Kazaneka and Stahl with 1 lap to go. Kazaneka stumbles out of the corner. Stahl tries to make a move and take advantage of it, but gets stuffed coming out of the corner. Kazaneka keeps her second place going to the final line. Santos Griswold finishes first unofficially, followed by Kazaneka, Louisiana Stahl, Grace Lee, and Rhoda Hamill. Still got a skater on the ice. And just in that race, the example of how crucial it is to stay up and about. Any bump can take you out of the race immediately. Our second semifinal is now coming on to the ice and getting prepared, getting their on-ice warm-ups before heading to the start line. In lane 1, we have skater 347 Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane position 3, we have skater 314 Eunice Lee. Lane 4, skater 349 Isabella Chen. And lane 5, skater 305 Samantha Scheffler.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our second women's semifinal is going to be called back after it looked like some blade contact between skaters. It looked like Una Wilhoit and Eunice Lee went down together into that north corner. They're going to go get their blades checked out, and we're going to have a restart to this race. We've got our track stewards patching up the ice. Looks like there might have been a gash into it that had to be covered up with some slurry. And we got the Derek Parra carrying the fire extinguisher, making sure the slurry freezes immediately. We've got one final track check to make sure everything is good and ready to go before our skaters are called back to the start line, which they just now were. Let's get back and get going for the restart of our second semi-final.
Back up, skaters. Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start. Second time around, Stoddard out front, being chased by Lee, Wilhoit, Chen, Scheffler. In that order, Stoddard doing a 2 in, 3 out, really trying to get out in front with a controlling fast pace with 3 laps to go, pushing a 9.3 second lap and dropping that down to an 8.6 second lap. We've got 2 laps to go on this. It's pretty spread out, but your leader, Stoddard, followed by Lee, chasing her down. Chen in third, Wilhoit in fourth, and Scheffler in fifth. Let's see if any moves are going to happen in this last lap, but may not look like it. To the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Stoddard, followed by Lee, Chen, Wilhoit, and Scheffler. That will conclude our women's division. Now we're going to swap over and get the men out here. We've got 5 skaters in each of our 2 semifinals. And onto the ice. In lane 1, we have got skater 405 for our first semifinal, Andrew Hio. In lane 2, skater 447, Brandon Kim. In lane 3, skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 4, we've got skater 403, Xavier Lawrence. In lane 5, skater 491, Ryan Shane. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to this semifinal. Hio out front, followed by Kim, Howard, Lawrence, and Shane in that order. It's a tight 4-man pack right now as Shane tries to close the gap and get back into this race. 3 laps to go. Still Hio, Kim out front, 1-2. We got Howard in third, chasing them down, seeing if we can make a move in these final 2 laps. They're going 8.4, 8.3 second laps. They are blazing, everyone. We got the bell lap. Still Hio, Kim, 1-2. Howard trying to make a move. Lawrence trying to fit in. Gets shut down by Howard going into the corner and going to come to the line. It's going to be Hio, Kim, Howard, Lawrence, and Shane in that order. Our second semifinal is making their way onto the ice, getting ready to get to the start line and go and get into the A final. For our skater introduction, we have in lane 1, skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 2, skater 425, Wesley Park. In lane 3, skater 458, Jonathan So. In lane 4, skater 436, Caleb Park. And in lane 5, skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a full Star Stripes lineup in these 5 as Sean Shui in lane position 1 takes control of this lead. Caleb Park gets out into second, followed by his brother Wesley, followed by Jonathan So and Sugmin Kwan. With 3 laps to go, your leader is Shui, followed by Park, Wesley Park. So, and Quan, no change, but we got a lap to go. Everyone's looking for that move to get him into that A final. Third place is not secured. Caleb Park trying to hold on to second from his brother. We're gonna come to the line. Shui is gonna finish. Caleb Park will finish in second. Wesley Park in third. So in fourth, and Quan in fifth. That will conclude our men's 500-meter semifinals. We're now going to be having a ice resurface. We will pick racing back up at 1:20 with the women's 500-meter C final. 1:20.
Category to fill a lot of variety of different positions. They use that classification feel like my civil rights were violated. I ought to talk to somebody about that. But
Well, that's what I told the daughter and the granddaughter from Mary Jane. I said, if she's pretty sure that she doesn't know how to, like the admission card, she doesn't know how to fix that so that it looks like she's been there when she has it. She has no idea how to do that. So I said,
so would you have caught my paper if it blew off into the ice?
it almost did.
Yeah, it almost did. There was like whoosh. All right, this should be the last two.
So I told her, I said, you can't just go to the corporate headquarters here for Walmart and complain, because they're not going to care. I said, you have to go to the state and tell them what happened or what she said, the conversation.
Even the state.
Yeah, it would have been better because the thing
That's-
is, she could
that's
prove
the
it
same.
wasn't just her, it was all the older people that were standing in the booths, the greeters for Walmart. She let 5 or 6 people know who were all over cardboard.
Oh, you were gonna
Plus, while she listened to her interview, her boyfriend, who doesn't work for Walmart,
That's
was in her
that's
office.
a big part of the problem is people hire friends. Like the guy on this side I was at, we had a guy in a wheelchair and he was swim kid, so they became friends together with each other. Right? And when we went down to the single couple, he's in a wheelchair and he can't do one room. I touched it. Will you still be able to do it? Oh, I'll do it for him. Well, that wasn't fair. And he screwed me over because he never asked me if the graveyard was all of his left. I might have considered taking it just to stay there. But he never talked to me about it. So and he didn't like, never had a Muslim there, and he takes his shoes off. Oh, I don't like this guy. He just didn't have to take him because that's his culture. That's part of his culture and his religion. You can't deny it. But he didn't like that. No, he was in the same boat. He got like, you go to jail. Well, I questioned about it. That was, well, I'll give control for it. That was not appropriate. I should have told him. But, so that's the and that's the part really wrong here. I can't. Well, the other guy when I worked at CSC, they terminated 9 of them from something that happened in Vegas. And I've been trying to get an explanation as to why the company didn't like it. And nobody wants to give me that explanation. So it's preventing me from doing the work in some other branch outside of Utah. It's preventing me from going back to Utah because now they're up at the university. And when I applied at RSL, they denied me a job working for them because they asked me why I wasn't working at the University of Utah State. And I had to say something about it. I had to drink, I kept trying to drink. And I was able, but they used that against me. See, now that's becoming a problem. It's beyond, well, no, it happened in 2017, so it's still within the year. Now, my UTA one that I got lucky, that was, I had a security guard position at UTA, and I didn't mention it. But they do ask me questions, have you ever been fired from this job? And I have to answer it there, but I don't have to put it in there. But you know, the new chief operating officer at the UTA used to work in LA. He used to work in Hawaii before he came here. So I had a good talk with him before having him. And depending on how long ago he worked in LA, he went from LA to go work in Portland, and then it's a once in a 30-year opportunity. The previous one was in the CEO of the Green Party. That's another problem. People, I'll stay there. A certain point,
When you said they had to let people go, does that mean that they didn't have a need for more people, or they just decided to?
well, the site decided to, they wanted to reduce it before. And thought of it before, but now they, and the problem is this is happening somewhere in a corporate office, and the people locally did not want that to happen. So,
That's the one thing I don't like about corporate living.
well, the
That's why
companies,
they do that show, you know, where the CEO of the company goes
well,
incognito,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know, the boss thing. Undercover boss, yeah. Because then all of a sudden, what an eye opener, what's
well,
happening in your store.
Conduit is a huge company. Worldwide, it's a,
Worldwide?
yeah, it's worldwide.
Wow. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's
I
a
thought
huge,
it was just the States.
no, I think it's worldwide. It's huge. So why they're nitpicking about stuff like this. The other thing about the CSC thing is that we were down in Nevada. We should have been subject to the rules and regulations of Nevada because we needed the dog park. Nevada dog park worked down there, so we should have been subject to their rules,
Yeah,
which
but not.
might have been strict.
Yeah.
As far as have to meet at least at home. But I'm sure the clients had something for our grandstand too. They were down in Minot, Connecticut. Grandstand did something to a music promoter. And so he decided to just let us all go. So he could stay in favor with the music promoter. I don't know. I'm beginning to think.
Number one, he could have had a reason.
Right.
And number two,
Never did. And that's why nobody's saying anything because there was no reason. That's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking that too.
The only way
Because
they
he's
I
not
can
gonna
compel them is to sue them. That's the only way I can compel them.
We are 3 minutes away from the start of our first 500-meter finals block. In this block of racing, we are going to start with our women's C final and then move over to the men's division, and we'll have the men's G, F, E, D, and C final before having another ice resurface. There's going to be no advancements, so everything this is the last race of the day for these skaters, trying to get as much points as they can for the weekend. Because we've got 2 more days of full of racing coming up.
I don't go with that. Other than just to say that, well, even in other places. I'm usually kind of being knocked out of the woods, so I don't know. Do I get to work in a little?
I mean, I hate it when somebody says, "Oh, I got the job because I'm rich," and then you hear somebody else say, "That drives me nuts." I mean, that shouldn't. That to me
Yeah, that's
is
wrong and this is wrong.
It's especially around here. But when you're paying somebody you already know, like in the LA case where you hired somebody, and these are benefits of the position. He has better qualifications than what we were looking for. That's not the entire thing you're looking for. Doing the benefits and the Olympics or World Cup or whatever, it's different than doing the rail study, which is what that person is going to do.
Yang yang. Track is wrong. Yang yang.
Making their way onto the ice right now, we have our women's C final. There will be 6 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we're going to have skater 380 Michelle Yi. In lane 2, skater 371 Sophia Coombs. In lane 3, skater 327 Andrea Sao. In lane 4, skater 358 Selena Su. In lane 5, skater 325 Kyungun Zhang. And lane 6, skater 316 Isabella Zaccaziolo.
Now I could see it from some of the comments, so they don't say anything. But I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to stop applying. But I've been trying for 10 years or something, and I'm not going to get any jobs. I did one in Phoenix and neither one of them. I did a second
Skaters to the line.
oh, well, keep an eye on our website. Well, I went up on Nevada and made the job. Because I can't wait. Can't afford to wait anymore.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to our final. We got Sao out in front with the 7.9 half-lap opener. Yi following her, followed by Sakasielo, Su, Kunz, and Zhang in that order. Sao has a small gap between her and Yi, but Yi's closing that nice. With 2 laps to go, it's going to be anyone's race as this 6th place, 6 skater final is a tight pack. Yi tries to move up the inside, but backs off at the last minute. Coming up to the bell, 1 lap to go. It's still Sao out in front. Any moves to be made in this last down the backstretch into the final corner. Can Sao hold on? We're going to come up to the line, and Sao's going to finish, leading wire to wire. Followed by Yi, Zakasielo, Su, Kunz, and Zhang. We're going to welcome the men back to the ice. In this G final, we've got 4 skaters in lane position 1. We've got skater 497, Shubh Sharma. In lane position 2, we've got skater 475, Leo To. In lane position 3, skater 442, Aiden Zhang. And lane 4, skater 420, Brady Broughton.
Go to the start. Ready.
The race is going to be called back.
Skater position 2, false start, crossing the line, penalty. Go to the start. Ready.
Got a bumpy start in going into the corner, but it's clean and we are off underway as blocks are flying everywhere in that north corner. Your current leader is Brady Broughton, being chased by Sharma and Zhang in that order. Sharma closing the gap on Broughton and is looking to make a move on him in these next 2 laps. Broughton pivoting, trying to put a defensive track down, he wants to hold on to his position with 1 lap to go. And we're going down the backstretch into the final corner. Is Broughton Sharma going to come up to the line? Who's it going to be? Broughton's going to finish. Sharma's going to finish in second, taken out by himself, go down on the ice into the pads in the corner. Zhang will finish in third, unofficially. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 475 Leo Toe. At the start, false start. No, I'm good. Our F finals now making their way onto the ice, getting prepared. We have got 5 skaters in this one. In lane 1, we've got skater 495 Vincent Chan. In lane 2, skater 429 Ian Chien. In lane 3, skater 469 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 4, skater 484 Winston Chen. And lane 5, skater 453 Robert Tulliver. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a fast pace. De Clemente edging out everyone, getting that lead from third to first in that first half lap with a 7.36 opener, pushing that pace and creating a gap between him and the rest. Vincent Chance in second, trying to chase him down, followed by Chien, Tulliver, and Chen, a group of 3 trying to chase down Chan. We're coming around 2 laps to go. It looks like it's De Clemente's race. Ain't no one in his area code. Still, it's going to be a race for second between Tulliver, and Chen. We're going to come down to the last lap, see if Chan can hold on to that second place. We got moves being made by everyone, but people getting shut out left and right. We got Tulliver squeaking by the inside, coming up to the line. De Clemente is going to finish in first. Chen in second, Chien in third, Tulliver in fourth, and Chen in fifth. That will conclude the F final. And we're going to move on to our E final. In our E final, we have another 5 skaters. In lane position 1, we have skater 464 Daniel Jin. In lane 2, skater 486 Sean Kim. In lane 3, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselback. In lane 4, we have skater 409 JT Salter. And in lane 5, skater 431 Evan Palladino.
Go to the start. Ready.
Couple bumps happening in the initial start, but Hasselback is gonna take the first lead. Being passed quickly by Jin up the inside. We've got 3 laps left. Jin out in front, Hasselback second, Kim third, Salter fourth, Palladino fifth. Palladino goes down in the southern corner. He's out of this race. Jin creating a gap on him between him and the rest of these skaters. Hasselback slipping out of the corner. See if they can hang on to second place for the next lap, for the last lap. Kim able to pass him on the inside. We're going to come up to the final line, the finish line. Daniel Jin's going to take this unofficial win, followed by Kim, Hasselback, Salter, and Palladino.
Right, right. Right, right.
We've got our D final making their way onto the ice. We only have 4 skaters in this one. A lot of room for passes. In lane 1, we've got skater 451, Julius Kazanecki. In lane 2, we've got skater 482, Edwin Sweeney. In lane 3, skater 416, Noah Trope. And in lane 4, skater 407, Aiden Liu.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kazanecki's going to win the start, followed by Liu, Trope, and Sweeney. Kazanecki creates a gap with a 7.42 half lap opener, but he's going to drop that down to a 9.27 lap. It looks like it's going to be a race for second between Liu, Trope, and Sweeney as Kazanecki is far out in front. Trope goes up the inside, making a tight pass, but successful in it. He's able to get second place. We've got the bell lap. Let's see if anything can happen, but it looks like it's going to be Kazanecki down the stretch, into the final corner, and up to the finish line, finishing first, followed by Trope in second, Liu in third, and Sweeney in fourth, unofficially.
I don't know. Yeah, he's not going more.
That will conclude the first bracket of 500-meter finals. Wait, never mind. We're going to have our men's C final make their way onto the ice right now. In our men's C final, we've got another 5 skaters. In lane 1, we have skater 473, Benjamin Sullivan. In lane 2, we have skater 460, Wesley Jones. In lane 3, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 4, skater 440, Jonathan Durheimer. And in lane 5, skater 414, Aaron Liu.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a good start. Sullivan maintains his lead. It looks like it's Potomac versus Pinnacle in this race. We've got Sullivan still out front with a 9:06 second lap, followed closely by Jones, Loud, Durheimer, and Loon. Sullivan and Jones are pulling away from the rest of the pack with 2 laps to go. Sullivan looking back, trying to hold on to his lead while Jones tries to fight. He makes a big move up the inside. Sullivan tries to stop him, but fails. Jones gets away with it, goes into the final corner, and out to the finish line. It's a very close finish between Sullivan and Jones. We'll have to go to the photo finish for that. But Brandon Lau, Durheimer, and Liu are going to finish in that order, unofficially. Now that will conclude our first block of 500-meter finals. We're going to go into a ice resurface break, and get ready for the men's and women's B&A 500-meter finals, just on the other side of this ice resurface. Racing will resume at 1:51, 1:51.
Would he be again?
We are 5 minutes away from the start of our final racing block of the day. 5 minutes away.
Yeah, this week is supposed to be all like 70 something. But when I leave Monday, it's been 93 and Tuesday. I don't know.
Yeah, I have to come with. My guy Andrew is a big Texas fan. They're ranked number one now. They bumped Georgia off to number one in Texas. So,
I didn't see that game. Most of the games I was watching, it was really one-sided.
oh yeah,
like 35 to nothing.
Texas gets this week. Otherwise, I might take a ride home with. Oh, they took my bus stop. I took them off. I think other people complained. Oh, they added somebody to the car. Yeah, the guy that fell down.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Coming onto the ice now is our women's B final. In lane 1, we've got 349 Isabella Chen. In lane 2, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane 3, skater 382 Grace Lee. In lane 4, skater 305 Samantha Scheffler. And in lane 5, skater 338 Elizabeth Rodehamel.
Go to the start. Stand up, skaters. Everybody slide down except for lane 1. Stay where you're at. Lane 1, back where you were. Okay, spread out. 4, move out. 3, move out. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
We are off on our way in our women's B final. We've got Isabella Chen out front, leading with the 7.96 half lap opener, followed by Wilhoit, Scheffler, Lee, and Rodehamel. Rodehamel trying to find her edge coming out of the corner, loses some ground, but we got our top 2 skaters with Chen and Wilhoit with 2 laps to go with a massive gap on the rest of the skaters. Coming around, we're going to hear the bell lap. Chen's holding on to her dominant lead. Wilhoit trying to make a move, finding anything to try to win this race, but we're going to come up to the finish line. Ooh, good effort with a reach by Wilhoit, but look at Chen is going to take this win. Chen first, Wilhoit second, Scheffler third, Rodehamel fourth, Lee fifth. And as the B final gets off and cools down from this race, our women's A final is going to make their way on. Our A finals now getting ready, prepared to go to the start line. In lane 1, we've got skater 303, Kristen Santos Griswold. In lane 2, skater 347, Corinne Stoddard. In lane 3, we have skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 4, we have skater 360, Olympia Kazaneka. And lane 5, skater 336, Louisiana Stahl.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we are at the start, and we're going to get called back as Kazaneka falls down, causing some interference with her and Louisiana Stahl. Coaches are going to go check the blades of these skaters, and we're going to have a restart to our 500-meter A final. Skaters back to the line.
Go to the start. Stand up, skaters. 3, 4, and 5. Move out. There's a dot. Find the dot. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters eagerly waiting for that start, and they're off. Santos Griswold out front, followed by Stoddard, Lee, Kazanecki, and Stahl. It's going to be a battle for first, second between Santos and Stoddard as they are laying down a blazing pace. And so we got two races going on. We got Santos Griswold and Stoddard in front, and then Stahl, Lee, and Kazeneka in battling for that third place. We're going to come around to the final lap. Santos Griswold out in front, followed closely by Stoddard. Let's see if Stoddard can make a move up the inside. We're going to come to the line with your unofficial winner as Kristen Santos Griswold. Stoddard in second, Lee in third, Stahl fourth, and Kazeneka in fifth. That will conclude the women's division for the day. They'll rest up and get ready for tomorrow, but we still got the men to go, and our men are coming onto the ice. Our men's B final is coming onto the ice, getting prepared right now. We've got 4 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we have skater 403 Xavier Lawrence. In lane 2, we have skater 491 Ryan Shane. And lane 3, skater 458 Jonathan So. And lane 4, skater 480 Sungmin Kwan. Skaters to the line.
Skaters 2, position 2, 3, 4, spread out just a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
We're going to be called back to the start line.
Skater position 3, false start, penalty. Okay, position 2, move down and look this way a little bit. Go to the start. Ready.
Second time's around, we're good to go. Lawrence out front with a pretty good gap in the first half lap opener with a 7.01 second. Shane in second, trying to chase him down as Kwan sits comfortably behind, looking for his moment to strike. We've got, as the skaters come around the north corner, we've got 2 laps to go. Lawrence slipping out a bit, but still maintaining that lead. Lap and a half to go. Everyone's caught up. We'll see if any moves are making. Shane puts 2 skates down. Carves Harding is able to go inside. Kwan going inside, up, tries for 1, 2, gets denied as Shane will win the B final unofficially. Lawrence in second, Kwan in third. We've got one more race, ladies and gentlemen. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 458, Jonathan So, in the corner, or at the start, false start. And now we're going to welcome our A final onto the ice with our skater introductions. In lane 1, we've got skater 405, Andrew Hio. In lane 2, we've got skater 447, Brandon Kim. In lane 3, we've got 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 4, skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 5, skater 436, Caleb Park. And lane 6, 425, Wesley Park. 6 skaters in this A final. It could only mean lots of passing and lots of contact. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off to a clean start. It's going to be Hio, Kim, Howard, 1, 2, 3 off that start. Park making a move up the inside to try to get a lead, causes bumps. Sean goes back into 6. Your top 2 with a little bit of a gap is Hio and Kim in that order. Howard in 3rd, trying to chase that gap and close it, followed closely by Wesley Park. A lot of moves are happening. Defensive track by Hio in the corner to try and maintain that lead. We've got one more lap out, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to make it? Still a lot of defensive tracks by Hio to try to hold off Kim. Howard caught back up, going to the final corner. Bumps happening. Who's going to come? Tight finish. We'll have to go to the photo finish, but the board says Kim edged out Hio at the finish line. Your unofficial winner is going to be Kim, Hio, Howard, Park, Shui, and Park in that order. That will conclude the 500 meters. We have finished 2 distances, the 1500 meter and the 500 meter, and we've got 2 more days of racing to go. Tomorrow, we will continue with the first 1,000 meter of the competition, and after that, we will finish with our 1,500 meter with the second distance. So until then, have a good night, have a good rest of your day, and rest up, skaters.